Guys. Guys. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Ugh. We're back. Last episode, Clive was naked and locked in a dungeon. Like, but like,
here.
no cap. He literally was. Wait, I want this. This menu. So like, is the storm cry like elemental though? Or is that just like a, like, is there like a detailed, or is it just simple, like simple stats on like everything?
And?
Something I want to know. So I don't see like a thing to like view extra stats. So I think this game just has simple stats. Maybe it's got a couple like items here or there though that have like hidden stats or something that we'll find about later.
Taking an inch. And to sweeten the deal, off your trot then.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor. Gods.
I think we didn't feel it here. I think the gold means there's new things there, if I remember correct from last night. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a Moogle.
Eat your food.
Was that there last night?
And see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules, and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
Oh. So I got new music tracks.
What's this? Thirds is? You greedy pig.
You, newcomer.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Good day. Or is it night? When I was very young...
I hate that they like read the first line and then just stop.
Yet, when I arrived... Fortunately... I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
We might like do like a read through of like all this stuff once we get like towards the end of the game, because like I do find like all this shit to be kind of cool.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Like I definitely want to get hip to like all the lore and like the depth to it and shit. Plus it'd be like a nice recap before Journey's End, you know? Dude, my mom is so fucking cool. You have no idea. My mom is like... You know how Kraft macaroni and cheese is the cheesiest? My mom's the coolest.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
Yeah.
You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Oh yeah, Clive was naked in the dungeon.
Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Clive, calm down.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell,
Is it
He's
not?
busy sniffing out your dominance. According to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort. Pack your stuff.
I wonder if I should, like, let me know if it's still like that in, like, 10 minutes. Are you using, like, Wi-Fi? Like, is your connection's for sure good on your end, right? Because, like, I know sometimes, like, if my connection's bad, then I'll deal with that. Even if it's not, like, the stream's fault itself. But if it's still doing it in, like, 5 minutes, and you got a for sure connection, I would, let me know, and I'll try to, like, adjust the, okay. Well, see, my PlayStation is hardwired into my connection, but, I mean, like, my internet's not, like, the best, so it could still be on my end. Let me see. Actually, were, like, my previous streams like that, or is it just this one? I can't change anything without stopping the broadcast. I guess it's time to go. Look at this beautiful... Oh wait, you can't see it. Is the audio at least on point? Tell me the audio's at least on point. Is it still blocky?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
God damn it. Dude, I can't, like, change the resolution midstream.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
If it was a weekday, I'd just call
Please think about
and increase my internet speed.
rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal.
I don't know, hopefully it gets better
The
on
old
its
fort's been
own.
abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to.
Dude, like,
Go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
send me a picture,
No buts about it.
like, on Messenger. I want to see, like, I want to see what you're seeing right now. Oh, were you? Hell yeah. It's funny that we, still be on, like, the same wavelength as that. Fuck me, bud. Try refreshing. Like, cause, like, there's literally nothing I can do except, like, end stream and start over.
We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Unless, like, and, like, if I do that and it does nothing to fix it, then it's gonna feel like such a waste.
Look,
Lend me your strength.
Okay. That's good. Yeah. Well, and I wondered about that. Like, honestly, like streamers with big audience, if they have like one person telling them the stream's bad, they usually ignore it. But like, because it could just be like that person's like viewing setup or something, or like they might have just got a bad connection. And I can get a bad connection too, but like usually they'll wait until like the entire stream's complaining about it. It's like it's hard to diagnose, you know, when it's just me and you, because it could be either one of us versus like if it's the whole audience of like, if it's a whole audience of like 10 or more people being like, this shit's scuffed, then the shit's for sure scuffed. Where do I go? What the fuck? I'm lost. Wait, oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that sounds pleasant.
Now.
Exactly. What now? Oh. Is that a fat minotaur? Oh, ow. Holy shit. Damn it. I timed that poorly. Shit. God damn it. I need like a warm-up every time I start playing fresh. What? That didn't count as a counter? Baloney. Shit. Oh my god, die already. Fuck. Running out of healing items. Gotcha. Get out of there. George, you're gonna get a timeout. Ow! Ow! Fuck off.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Ow! Ow! Fucker! I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. I had to put the fucking cat in timeout because he's clawing my headset cord, my charging cord for my controller. And my fucking toes. Like, bruh, you gotta chill. And he's like, nah, fam, I'm not gonna chill. And I'm like, okay, well then, you know, you going in timeout then, bruh.
Can't be much further now.
Stay down.
I'm hoping the normal enemies get like a little bit harder. Because right now they're kind of just fodder. But like, I don't know. I guess that's kind of normal for anything that's not like a Souls-like. For like the regular enemies to just pretty much be stuff you beat the crap out of to like get items and level up and shit.
Come on.
Oh,
Let me
fuck.
through.
Ow, fucker. Yeah, there we go.
Not this time. Too slow.
Wasn't sure if he was gonna backswing there or not.
Not this time.
Son of a bitch. I feel bad, like, because I don't think you've actually seen me fight like anything interesting yet. I mean, that sub boss takes like, if I'm not on my shit, like it can definitely fuck me up. But like the actual bosses are like crazy good. What, good boy? Yeah, that's right. You pet the dog.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
He's just being heckin' good. Oh my god, save that man.
Gav!
We gotta save Gav.
Who goes there?
The dude that's about to chop you up to pieces.
Take his head! Out of my way.
What? You said you want to give me head? Damn it. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh man. And a fucking... This is gonna be intense.
Yes! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Fuck, I gotta open... Yeah, there's fucking dragons, bro.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
It's Final Fantasy, bro. Any Dungeons and Dragons enemy is gonna be in this.
Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
God damn it. Ah.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
God damn it. Fuck.
Alright. One down, one to go.
What? Thought I'd dodge that shit. God damn it. Oh my god. This dude's fucking me up. Ah. There we go. Yes. Let's get it. Fuck. Ah, damn it.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Fucking motherfucker.
You lose.
Got him. That dude took way too much resources. I shouldn't have had to use that many potions on him. Ooh, fuck yeah, tons of upgrade mats.
Come on.
Man, don't fall off the... Oh, oh. Come on, man.
Shit!
No! Motherfucker! Torgal, why are you such a heckin' good boy? Oh, grab him! Fuck! His arm's fucking like severed. Dude, fucking like lean. Oh.
I've got you.
Jesus Christ, Clive. They've already killed off so many people in this game, you can't be scaring me like that. Fuck.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Oh man, this is like FF2 all over again. You get like 6 optional or temporary comrades, and all but one of them dies.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fella you saw enter the world.
Excuse me.
I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing.
Said, why you waste so many fucking cigars?
After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Dude, if they like somebody shot like an arrow through his neck right there, I would not have been surprised.
No birds returning this year.
The
deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Okay, man. It'll probably be a while before like anything like serious pops off again.
Where it all began.
Like literally, you like missed all the hyphy shit last night. I fucking knew it.
He must be stopped.
I fucking knew it. But how and why? These are the questions I need answers to.
Out to fire you was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Ow, God damn it.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Dude, I need Clive to have new clothes though, on like some real shit.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, I didn't think they would have upgraded the shops after such a short
Let's
quest.
get this fixed before someone does it.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Yeah? So are you after we beat the shit out of you at the beginning of the game.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
Damn.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Is it Naruto swing time?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man... He spoke to me. What did he say?
D's nuts.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then.
Yes.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Oh, I thought we were gonna change Clive's clothes.
Sorry.
I fucking hate that fucking outfit.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Like Clive looks so badass, but his outfit is trash.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Oh my god, the Moogle! I can talk to the Moogle now?
Clive, I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
I don't doubt it.
See, we strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
I don't think... Oh wait, I know where that guy is.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were teams.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Son of a bitch.
You! Newcomer!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left again. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check?
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lost, not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. But now go, and do not...
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you?
Yeah, eat this fucking food, bitch.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
This guy are sick.
Those no longer in need of a Ffxivi's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, does that mean you know what? Never mind.
I see I'm busy here. Something for you, dear.
Ooh, dude, these weapons are upgrading way too fast.
No scratches, right? It'd last you a good while.
I hope, man. I'm tired of upgrading everything like every 5 seconds. God damn it. Eventually I'll be able to navigate. What the hell? The +1 does not increase anything? Wild. I think maybe I'm gonna just stick with some equipment for a while.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
So she's stinky.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You know what? I'm gonna go to Lost Wing and I'll collect all my get all my rewards at the same time.
Someone's in trouble.
Well, those, whatever that is, it don't sound fun. God damn it. There we go.
That's enough.
God damn it.
Stay down!
Fuck yes.
You
Yite.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Sounds like some good coffee to me.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Oh, fucking hate whoever started that fucking press X shit. Or hold X shit, as they ruined gaming. Just let me press the goddamn button. Like, why do I need to hold it?
Be enough.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
I kind of wish he had like a normal voice of some kind, but this game does have like a bunch of different languages.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Oh my god.
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
Can I punch you?
With this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Sid's the only one that likes the apples. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Re-upgrading this.
Make it quick. Not saying Fornian, do you?
Okay, I guess we not upgrading this. What did I do with my Minotaur, man? Son of a bitch.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Wait, what? Oh, I already got a +1. Oh, that's why. So I just need a Minotaur, man.
Fine.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both... You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'm gonna hold on to those just in case. Are the guild bug?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Okay.
Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Damn, Jill, you clean up nice.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Excuse me.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Or do we get like a big open field for once?
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I feel like if I'm not careful, this thing's gonna fuck me up. Oh, no, no. Oh! Yeah, not as bad as I thought. Well, that's the first time something's been far enough away that I couldn't just directly get it. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, wait. I haven't checked my abilities in a while. Damn. These are some big attacks. I'm gonna save for that.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me a... Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. As funny rich as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Oh, I'm gonna take all the detours.
Here we are. Martha's Rest. Are you the stable master?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. Gizal Greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal Greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What a bird wants, what a bird needs.
Good girl. You get some.
Whatever makes it happy is Gizzo Greens. Oh yeah, that's right. I went there. Oh, there's so much to fucking explore. Like, holy fuck. This is fucking massive.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
It's a trap.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
I hear the levies.
Do you like that?
Oh my. Talking dirty to them birds.
It was good, honest work building that.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
That is absolutely me.
Where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
Oh God.
That bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Any goods to East Pool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Wait. It was time for a Torgal petting.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
You're finished!
Oh man, my fucking stomach hurts. Probably too much Red Bull.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
I hear the leathers are due to go up again.
Do you like that?
Oh, dude, quit talking to them chocobos like that, bro. I'm gonna have to take you out.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't
Fresh
be shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. sure I'll end up heading this way eventually. Okay, guys, I've got to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Ugh.
Fresh cut. Where'd you get these turnips? From over Am. Make sure you're aiming that at the... There, son.
It's massive.
It was good on it.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Is it Naruto swing time?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't run there like I was
And we'll
thinking
see
about.
it at an abbey. Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Man, this fucking world in this game is fucked. Oh, I was thinking about running to there, so it's a little different, but still.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
God damn it. Oh, I can't. Fuck me. This game needs a mini-map. What the... Oh my god. You are fucking adorable.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't know if I want to see what's in here.
I don't want. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Oh, fuck.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's rest.
Yes, we should.
Existence is pain. Oh, fuck.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. What we at? Proper leaders, proper trades.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
So you
The
get
abbot
pegged
had a
for
mess of
fingering here.
2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
But before we can cross the bridge... Oh, shit, Sid's here.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Fuck.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Man,
Now,
you're
I've
just,
not got an axe, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth... Oh, just promise you'll... Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were... Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Garuda, lend me...
Oh yeah, level 20.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Damn, I was hoping there was like a fast way to climb the ladder.
Well, any...
Yours, I...
You found it? Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for...
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without... There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now. The crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this...
I have to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod, they'll be after him before long. Here, if you've the time and the inclination,
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to...
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after.
He was making for the marshes then.
You barely have to step out your...
That's one of them.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. We were so close. But it doesn't matter now. I was one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. There's few would have been, and... sorry.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a land...
Thanks. But If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end. The bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked.
There you are, Clive.
Well branded.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Dude, can I kick him in the dick?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Ah, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much can...
Ugh, these quests really aren't like super rewarding or anything, but it's nice because they give so much like perspective and shit to the world.
Could make a fortune selling this.
I hear the left.
Oof.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Oh, fuck me.
That's enough.
Make it look easy.
Stay down.
there! Over here! Excuse me? I'll use that. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time now. Wait. That's just good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, we tried dealing with them ourselves. But we didn't expect the pack.
I expect the Blight drove them here.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. It made them mean instead.
Yeah,
Arthur's
wounded
no fool,
animals.
So she must see something new. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to go back to town.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bear. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Oh, Frederick. You served us well, bearer. Be sure...
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Lady, you need to keep your voice down.
Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I don't trust nothing in this damn game.
You have been wandering the world ever since.
Everything's a trap. Everybody's gonna die.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
I don't trust this broad.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to... Oh.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He did.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, he got fucking vaporized.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, this shit's deep.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest. Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Oh, fuck. Torgal! Such a heckin' good boy. Fuck. Yes!
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh my god. That looks so fucking fire.
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Fucking fire. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have to...
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
I didn't know how long I was gonna have to wait to get the fucking fit. But fuck, that fit is fire.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
I guess she's good.
Fare you well,
She'd chill.
my lord and lady.
She was sketching me out at first. I don't know why. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but ooh.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
What? I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in like a long time. I was gonna save when we were leaving fucking... what you call it, but I totally blanked on that. Come here, Torgal.
Good boy.
He's so heckin' good. Fuck.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Safe travels.
Okay, before we continue on, let's go check at the forge.
Lady Hannah has always been so kind to us. We should do something.
Lacey, I'm busy here. the Sanktfordian, do you? That it? Fine.
Yeah, I guess it is.
You want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Nice cloak. I want one.
Where'd you get your fancy new clobber? And where can I get some?
Right? Like, oh, I want to cosplay this shit.
Kenneth is a miracle.
Fuck. I was literally about to be like, I need to start searching for some chests.
Not bad at all.
Not sure this harvest will see us through.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master.
What's up, bro? I just got the new outfit.
I didn't recognize it.
You missed a ton of stuff, like world building and shit.
Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Iron Blood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Are we going back to our kingdom?
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
Man, I'm hungry.
If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Well, make me some sausage. You know I love your sausage, bro.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Fucking... I can't stop yawning either.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the eviction, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here...
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oof.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his... You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
The whitest names in gaming history.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
No, this is Patrick.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
Yeah,
It's
this
his
isn't the
bearer
Krusty
I've been
Krab.
minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this
No,
bearer you're
he's the
looking for,
Krusty
this
Krab.
elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle.
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us...
Understood. You keep searching here.
Thank you. I'm in...
Oh man. He wandering off to dangerous spots.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Am I going the right way? Nope. Where you at, geezer? Oh no, he dove off the cliff.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should...
Oh, he's just praying.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I agree when I see wasps. Oh, these are mud daubers? These aren't even... They shouldn't even be aggressive, bro. Like, mud daubers are one of the, like, least aggressive species of bee. Even though they look scary as fuck.
That's enough.
Well, that's that. I wish the normal enemies were a bit tougher. Like, for real, for real.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Man, that poor old man's losing it.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Well, then I guess we better get to it then.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
No, I was
Regarding
gonna
the future of the
teleport.
village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh. Okay. Finally, onward we go. I was wondering when I have another door like that.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
No magic here, huh?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is.
Oh.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh, shit's gonna pop off for real now.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
God damn, massive fucking crater.
What is it, Torgon? Clive.
Oh, it's him. Let's get it.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Make a torch. Oh, no, there's light down here. Okay.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
So we're gonna get some more answers now, or are we gonna just have more questions? Because so far this game just gives me more and more questions to have.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Man. Okay, that's an elevator. Yeah, I knew them statues were gonna be a problem. Omega, is that you?
The usual.
God damn it, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm like way too OP right now.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Why was it eating this chest? It's weird.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. shit.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh, buddy.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Oh, how fucking
Would Joshua
deep does
have had
this
to run this
go?
gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Not this time. Not this time.
Fuck. Damn it.
Can't take much more of it. Better already.
Stay down!
Got my ass beat.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Holy shit. Come on. I want to see what happens if a bomb grows. I don't even know if they will, but I'd rather not find out the hard way. I want that cool down time. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. I gotta do something real quick. There we go. Oh, we trapped.
I don't like this.
Is that Golbez? Fuck, it's an Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time.
God damn it, I missed? Fuck, I missed twice. Oh. Oh, God. Fuck. How did I not? Fucking son of a bitch.
Give me fire!
I'll be fine now.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck. Thank God. That was... I was scared. I don't think I want to know what would have happened if I hadn't stopped it.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Uh-oh, they're giving me hella supplies. I just fought a boss, so now we're gonna fight a exponentially probably more difficult boss, because that's what happens when you fight two bosses in a row.
All right then.
I guess this is probably gonna be an easier boss.
Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Too slow.
Okay, I get it, damn. Fuck, I thought that was gonna stagger it. There we go.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Oh, fuck.
Finished!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Man, it's really hard to make my little jokey jokes while I'm playing this, because the damn character's little quips is like on point. Like I would have literally said that my damn self.
What have we here?
Well, that did something.
Fallen wonder.
Ugh. Yeah, that's right. I'm so glad it didn't make me wait for it to finish before I press the button. Okay, now we're gonna go in here and fight a real boss.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It could be if you die.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is
Light
that in the
it.
middle, do you think?
Light it on fire.
Some sort of god.
Looks like Ffri to me.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh, what the fuck? I kind of expected that, but
What?
I don't know what's going on. Fuck. It's just constantly fucking.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are. Lend me your strength!
Too slow.
Man, Clive's a fucking beast, dog. He'd just be fucking slaying icons with his mortal human flesh.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, this is gonna be hella interesting.
Not this time.
Man, how the fuck did that miss? Fuck.
Not this time.
Holy fuck.
Too slow. Not this time.
Damn it. God damn it.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, what is this shit?
Show yourself, Ffxvi.
Oh my god, this feels so good.
truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
God damn, Clive's devil trigger just feels so good. And that was a great fucking throwback to FF4.
It's not the world but solid. What is that some kind of movie? Talia Finir.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ffxvi.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Is that Joshua or not? I need to know. This shit's wild. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
Is Benedict in there?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Well, I guess we're fighting Titan next.
Send every last one of them out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? It's Benedicta's head. It's the movie Seven all over again.
Benedicta.
Yep, I knew it. Fucking. I don't think Sid would have had her head sent to somebody, but somebody's fucking causing fuck shit to occur. Wow, I can, like, it's got more than one upgrade. me... Yeah, there's levels to this shit. Okay, I want this. Might as well unlock that.
So, what next?
Okay. Could have swore I got some kind of fucking new equipment. I could be wrong though. I guess I'm wrong. Okay. I want to save.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I knew it.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I knew it. I knew shit was finna pop off. Uh-oh. Looks like the blight has arrived in Eastpool. Oh,
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
and that is just like excessively aggressive, and I love it.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Pay for this.
I don't even want to use Garuda now. Like, shit.
That's enough.
Someone heal me, damn it!
You're finished! Stay here!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Oh, I'm gonna have fun fucking you up, bro.
My mother. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Winds.
Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Man, this guy got a lot of health.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Fuck, I need to heal. They might get limit break a lot. Fuck me.
A little help. Toggle.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Oh man, they fucked her up bad.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Right.
We'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Who's this fuck?
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, I can't wait to fuck him up. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to the hideaway where shit is about to pop off. I feel like the pacing drags a little bit at some
Sit
points.
solo, then.
But I feel like
to discuss.
Pacing is actually like
Look
pretty
what the
damn
clerk
good.
dragged in. Fine purse weighing you down. Come
Man,
again.
still nothing
Or
there.
don't.
I heard
I'm not
Otto
much
barking
bothered
his
either
net
way.
earlier. Sound happy.
What do you say? Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Man, this is just Vinland Saga in Final Fantasy.
I see now were scarcely worth living.
And Vinland Saga is amazing.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Let's go.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's Dracula's castle. You can't convince me otherwise.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Of course.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Overuse of the crystals.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Oh, they did.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick drink.
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and...
It can't be that bad, sure.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry nothing, that's what. I buggered worst of all. That letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your step.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Counting on my... No. I'll just have to own up.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was past. If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can find...
If it's there.
One, I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
He's never listened. Where are you, Brad?
Is everything all...
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left.
Why leave the safety of the...
For coin. It's the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And oh, wait. You were a soldier when...
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm to...
I'll do it.
Oh.
What can you tell me about...
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quint.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my...
So what God's forsaken corner?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what... You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south of... If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it's in tight. Just go and...
All right.
Well, what's that for in dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, that looks fucking dope.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about it...
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lob. I do hope nothing's happened to...
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left.
What'll we do for supper?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the God we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but... reckless.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Got him. Damn.
Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
God, I love those load times. There's not a whole lot of need to teleport, but it's definitely nice. I also like that there's not a whole lot of need to teleport.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from
because it helped keep the height.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose you're not...
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Can we... Thank you.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Can I want to pet this doggo. Motherfuckers.
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hut.
Found the things you...
I was...
Only a little worse.
But all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep...
He never mentioned it, Ord.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be...
I need to send a message.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Let's see if Sid reacts.
Honestly, would it kill the guy to write back? Noel's buried in another bloody book, no doubt.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll thank...
So you're really going... Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. With a fair is making it.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in, lucky for you.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That, and it's the Dame, who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a household.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman, if you know.
A woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting...
Oh. Ow, god damn it.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
You done that, sir, sis.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, goat at your service. Well, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant. Anyway, if you're ever interested in... reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little at... Here you go. Seen enough?
Do you need any help, Miss
Why
Molly?
was it? I don't know.
Make it quick. For St. Fornian, dear. That it?
Yep.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, fuck. Let's go check out some side quests.
Done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think when I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have...
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Damn. They got fucking wrecked.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants...
I see. Then you do Rosario...
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Enjoy that the side quests are like super fast.
There he is, the man of the hour.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill?
Oh, your Sids couldn't trouble you.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince the man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
So... That'll do. Tell them this.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Man, they're gonna get slaughtered. I can feel it. I'm onto this game's tricks.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outside.
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes. One look.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton, and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests, well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry...
Thank you.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not done.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
Dude, what the... That was weird.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory! If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy.
And you need...
I do, and I try, and if I... You look like you can handle... Please!
All right.
Oh, that...
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Why are you setting flags, dog? Holy fuck. Oh, only missed one.
Looks like them.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those what?
Oh. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price. The vineyards were master.
Right.
I'll see that he hears.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Mistakes. It's over. It's over. Stay down.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I guess there's only one way to find
You
out.
can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Damn.
What?
Jill's not gonna be happy about that.
And what can I do for you?
Probably not a lot. No, it doesn't look like it.
I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh, she's gonna give you that guac 9000.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at now. I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find...
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing it. Oh, if only...
You saw her before?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift. It wasn't anything fancy, but you see, Tatienne was an orphan. And she looked upon the...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bed check. Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
That's the day done then.
My cousin in the capital said they lost wolves to make them.
Oh, good thing they got more than one then, eh?
Word is that the legions are ready into march again. Men and their swords.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the... Might I...
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have... And who better than someone in... Would you be willing... What? Ah, the task is simple enough. Pass through the... There are 3 in total.
Nothing, Dane.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, strongly.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded?
Hey, you lost or something?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
I'm just passing through.
Don't blood.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he...
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon?
How about it, Brandon?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know.
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it. Now,
If that's what you want.
cock. Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
It's over.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Stay!
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even...
The Dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got...
At least they're good sports.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by them. Can I trust you?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambra...
All right.
This town is carried upon the back, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than and despite my best attempts at secrecy. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek, before...
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver... What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked...
It's no one.
Tragic. Be discreet.
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a...
Not half as much as I need the... I don't...
As it always... Oh, it was worse before. That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not...
That's the day done then. Drinks.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind.
I have a delivery from it.
Time, sir. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fine.
I have no Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Where it's somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affair.
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment.
Those cigars are...
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin on...
Etienneson.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be big. That is no burden off my back. And...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards... Etienne likes it. Tell him.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah,
I believe these...
delightful.
You don't say. And would
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first...
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such mortals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their...
I didn't realize crystals...
as scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thrive. Do you think it vulgar that...
I think you're doing what you believe, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you. As...
Oh yeah.
The markets are a veritable riddle.
Enough! Curse you! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. The Chamberlain must have, but alas, my work is far from over. You need to rest. But I won't. My wounds deep. And what of your own hurt? And wait. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded?
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him in the Vale.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
March again.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taken in.
So he really...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire...
Rare for one in his...
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are... No wonder the Dame's...
Man, they trying to riz my boy up. Oh.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, fuck. Let's pet Torgal.
Get it, boy.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the...
That's enough dallying, you.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stand there.
All right.
He's over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Man, that final hit must do a lot of damage.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Maybe I should have refused that quest.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to... Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, not...
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right.
You're not the Branded I... Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You
look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Man, I cannot wait.
Victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to fits you here.
Gladly.
Go get a bigger wolf, Noble. I want to really scare you.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for friends. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Spit on that fucker's grave.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She likes walking in the wheat. I know the feel. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... It's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. Handing out. Why should I help you,
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. If you...
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't...
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Man, Clive has so much fucking patience. Because I would be rampaging at this point.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only... Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is...
Many traders stopped to peddle it, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his... If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's broke.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a...
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest.
Why, of course I...
Rumour has it you were seen arguing with us.
Yeah, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I stood firm, however. And for all his bluster...
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound. But as it happens, this one did. Yonder?
My thanks.
Not at all. I would too. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I...
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Here.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to, by the looks of things. I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealing.
If you mean this comb...
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
Wait. Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with it. We all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry when the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companion, they said they would meet you at a little chat.
Thank you, but... You need... I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall, but rarely do such tales have happy ends.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank Thank you for returning it.
Man, I just want ability points.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention the same.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true now.
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Oh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh. Oh, fuck. So how are we sneaked in?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
God damn it, Sid.
A shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. I'll do, mate.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there's no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Well, guys, I do believe that we're gonna wrap this up right here for now. I might be back later. I don't know yet. Thanks for tuning in, though. Boy.